finish writing this thing real quick. So actually, hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Hey, Goshi, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. All right, there we go. Yeah, keyboard ASMR today. All right, the streakers are warmed up. Goshi, thank you for the 60 stream watch streak. Let's go, streakers. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, Julia. I want to grow. We got a Julia. Yeah, I could just sit and type all day, I guess, right? Thank you, Goshi, for the 60 stream watch streak. And you got a Gojo and a Julia. Congratulations. Oops. Hope you guys are all doing well. Let me turn up the music a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's do some knitting. I actually got a fair amount done today. Still behind on everything, but I did actually get a bunch done today. Which is good, but yeah, I'm way behind, man. Okay, where are we? Speaking of being behind. Alright, yeah, we're on row 4. You've done almost nothing. You recouped a PC, no one was adminning? Oh no. Oh, and nothing was working. And you started that on a second one. Oh boy. And tomorrow's the third one. Okay. Well, there you go. Hey, Mimi. Hi from Poland. Oh no, is that as far as you made it? How have the roads been? Mimi should be on her way in a large vehicle with like thousands of diapers to the Ukraine. But that area of Europe has been hit pretty hard with ice and snow, it sounds like. Oh, fine there, no snow? Okay, well that's good. Well, safe travels. You got 10 centimeters of snow? Really? I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, 20 would be more impressive, but well, I would take 10 centimeters. Centimeters. Another 5 tomorrow morning? Really? Oh, cool. Well, enjoy. No, how did this happen? Can I? I think I can... Okay. Haha! Look at that. Oh wait, but I goofed up this thing. Alright, try that again. We're off to a great start here. Oh, there's a snowstorm in Denmark, so you just left a bunch of snow. Alright. Well, safe travels. Well. You don't get snow. Forever denied. Never. Never snow. It snowed once when you were, when you're like 12 or 13? Wow, that's impressive. Hey, Semi. Wait, did my trash can go meet up with Amu's first trash can? Wait, what happened? Did something happen to Amu's trash can? Their first trash can disappeared. Huh. Well, they had to get a replacement. Oh, that's funny. No, I don't know. Usually the most we get here is the lids are open, like someone has rooted through our garbage, which is kind of whatever. Netherlands is basically shut down. It's worse over there. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I just saw a blurb that said like ice and snow strike Europe, but it's like, well, that's very vague. It's like saying snowstorms hit the U.S. Like, okay, that's... U.S. is pretty broad. Could be a variety of things going on. Do they have any idea like what happened? Did someone like just steal it, or was it like the wind? You have a special guest in the van? She came all the way there. Uh-oh, what is this? Oh, it's the teal giraffe. Oh. Well, it's not quite teal. But it's blue. Yeah, oh, that's awesome. They got a teal giraffe from Teal Giraffe. Well, it's not, because that's not quite teal. That's more like a sky blue. But very cool. You keep watching Japanese bakery videos because you hate yourself. Someday, Goshi, someday. Someday you will open your own bakery. Hey, Gambit, how are you doing? You got home, you need food? Good luck. What are you gonna have? What do you have like a go-to snack, like immediately to quench some thirst, or are you gonna like make something actually food-wise? Stolen! Wow, people steal trash cans. They're very addictive. They make it so perfect. Yeah, the bakery videos are a lot of fun to watch. It was definitely neat to see the fact, like, clearly they were all getting their supplies from the same place. They all had gone to the same basic training school. And then most of them, a good chunk of them at least, had some sort of, like, special personal touch. Not all of them, but they kind of had their own, like, take on things. Anyway. Tickles your perfectionism bone. Okay, I don't need a cable here. mixing batter with the hands and not licking. That's the difference between an amateur and a pro. Maybe. No, that's the difference between Japan and everyone else, everywhere else. That's like the one perk of being a baker or a chef. Licking the spoon. The one perk. Oh, I did figure out. So we ordered the 50 Granny Square card thing, right? And it's coming tomorrow. Tomorrow is actually, if we want day 50 to be on my birthday, then tomorrow is the first day. So, you know, it's always that tricky, like, all right, which day are you counting? What's actually the start? What's actually the end? So Wednesday, tomorrow, is actually day 1 of 50 days to my birthday, where day 50 is my birthday. That's the problem. Like if we did a countdown, like 50, 49, and you wanted 0 to be on the birthday, then you'd have to do +1. Numbers are annoying. Where's my needle? Super annoying. Oh my goodness. Okay. Also annoying is not knowing why Japanese baker put a whole cake on top of a pie, but you totally approve. I mean, I guess they could cut it up and put it in pieces on top of the pie. Oh, okay. So, okay, I sent, but the email that I was sending. Hold on. Okay, so no response on that. I got home this afternoon, a few hours ago, and I am expecting a package sometime this afternoon. Remind me to talk about that because it's the cinnamon thing. But the so I randomly just opened my door just to look at the porch and see what was going on. And there was someone like walking down our driveway. So my area is a little bit weird in that I'm in a row of townhouses. My townhouse faces a different direction than everyone else. And I face like the driveway that leads into where our parking lot area is. So I just randomly opened my door and there's this guy walking down the driveway. We're in a cul-de-sac, so there is no point for anyone to be walking down our driveway. And there's only 6 houses. I live in one, and I know everyone who lives here, and this is not a person that lives here. So I kind of look, just very briefly, like, kind of like look, and then I just close the door. Well, then I go over to my window, and I of course, like, very suspiciously spy on this person to see what the hell they're doing. I then observe the person go to one corner of our parking lot, touch the lamppost, go to one of my neighbor's porches, step on it, walk over to one of our other lampposts, touch it, and then depart our parking lot and touch a sign. And it was hard to determine whether they were simply, I don't even know what the term would be, like a massive OCD compulsion sort of thing of like they have like their thing that they have to do in a certain order, or whether they were looking for things to take and or whether they were using that as a cover. So, but it was very bizarre. So I had just sent my neighbors a note to say like, hey, look, I just observed this a couple hours ago. Maybe some of you know this person. Maybe this is just a thing that they do. Just want to let everyone know in case, whatever. So it was just odd. Yeah, I don't know. If it was a game, if it was like like an OCD thing of some sort. There can be like nervous tics that are kind of like I have to touch something, or that sort of a thing. I used to have some compulsions like that took a while to squash. Nervous tics. A dare? I mean, possibly, but this person was kind of in their maybe 30s, something like that, so that would be weird. It definitely wasn't kids. Anyway. Hey Plo, how are you doing? Good morning. Pork, good to see you too. Hope it's going well. How y'all doing?
But just get used to using your fingers for all sorts of things.
Gotta walk the Douglas. Hey, thank you. Did I cross? I did cross the second one. Oops, no, not 4, only 3. Sleepy as fuck today? You pushed hard with packing and overdid things? Ah. Tick, tick, tick. Good luck. I made 0 progress on my paper today. The paper that's due in a couple weeks. I've written like maybe 1 page out of what it will likely be like a 20-page paper, but I'm getting a little bit nervous. I'm getting to the point where I feel like I'm probably gonna have to go in on Saturday for a few hours to just write when it's quiet. The Monday and Tuesday so far have just been like a constant deluge of crap going on. So coming along, yeah, well, thank you. We're getting close to being done. We've got maybe 20 more rows? 20 more rows, so maybe like 3 more days of work, 3 or 4 more days. Person touches 2 lampposts, sounds bipolar. Bipolar. Hold on, bipolar? Maybe that's not the appropriate sound effect. Very insensitive. How about bipolar? That's also no good, I don't think. There's no good sound effect there. Oh, I just knit here. Yeah. Yeah, I finally figured it out. In other news, we got word that there's a coffee shop on the first floor of our building where I work. Which I don't drink coffee, right? I drink tea, and I drink good tea, so I don't ever go there. I mean, let's be brutally honest. When you go to a coffee shop and order tea, 95% of the time they give you a selection of tea bags. It's like, why the fuck am I buying tea at your coffee? You know, it's like, it's the stupidest thing ever. Okay. Especially when then it's like you're paying $4 or something, because then it's like, so it's a 20-cent tea bag and hot water, and you're charging like $3 or $4 for this. Like, really? Yeah, no, exactly, Plo. I mean, I'm the same way, right? I've got all my nice tea up in my office. Anyway, and again, I think it's insulting at coffee shops when they serve tea. It's like, really, this is the best you can do? Oh, well, we got notice that the coffee shop is going out of business. The company filed for bankruptcy. Compass Coffee. The funny thing is, a year ago there was a Pete's Coffee in the place, and they went out of business. So I remember like Pete's went out of business, Pete's Coffee, and then like a month or so later, Compass moved in, and I remember someone very rightly asking like, what's the logic there? You're moving in to a place that went out of business with something that is presumably the same business model on the exact same product, and here we are a year later and they're out of business. So did I play sound effects after I did? Oh, you had a sushi part tuna, part salmon, added some alfalfa sprouts with each bite. Oh, really? Is it not working again? Hold on. Oh, look at that. Huh, alright. Oh, wait, could you hear the... Huh. That's coming in. Why isn't the laugh track coming in? It's the same channel. That's weird. Okay, that comes through. That comes through. Oh, I know why. Okay. Hold on. Ah ha ha ha. Where is Stream Deck? There we go. Okay. This is gonna be really loud, probably. Yeah. Okay.
Excellent.
Okay, there we go. It's because those particular sound effects are coming through Stream Deck, and I forgot to add that back to the audio controller. So that should do it. Thank you. I need to write this down. Coffee place on the first floor sounds like grounds for complaints. Maybe, I never... Again, like I went in there once. There's a full moon this week. You get extra silly. Hey, that's all good. There we go. Grounds for complaints. Yeah, again, the streaking is through a different channel. It's complicated. It's complicated. Like stuff. I've got things that go through like 6 different services, so it gets kind of annoying. We're on the topic of tea. What's my favorite? Yours is banana black tea. Tastes like warm banana bread. Ooh, that sounds good. I drink a lot of Japanese green tea and pu'er tea. I kind of like the sort of traditional teas. Of the flavored teas. Oops, hold on a second. That's the wrong thing. Hold on. Oh. Of the flavored teas, I am actually really fond of this Dream Buns. This is my own blend. I also drew the art for that, so I'm also particularly proud of it. But it's basically like orange dreamsicle, but it's also caffeine free. I've got this like an Earl Grey, like a coconut cream Earl Grey that is really, really quite good. And I will also occasionally drink a cinnamon spice tea, which is good. When you use this emoji, it's supposed to make a laugh sound. I don't think so. Blueberry coffee? You love a good chai tea with oat milk? Ah, yeah. See, I don't drink anything that requires or that I use like extra added things to it. I'm super snob that way. So no honey, no cream, no milk, no extra calories. That way I can just drink the tea and not worry about nutrition other than caffeine. All 49 test results are correct. Wait, what now? Does that mean you're fine? You are within all parameters? Shut the door. That sounds delicious. It is. It's a nice thick like an orange dreamsicle, but with some cinnamon in it. No extras for you too. Let you enjoy the tea. Yeah. You add honey to some. I will admit, occasionally I will have a honey ginger tea. Like a hot honey ginger tea. Ooh, that can be really good. But that's typically more of like I have a really sore throat or that sort of a thing. I did order hot honey ginger tea when I was in Tanzania. And holy crap, they came in with this decanter of honey. And it was this beautiful dark honey and there was a shit ton of it. And I'm like, I am dumping all this honey in. We had also just come back from climbing the mountain, and so I was like starved for something delicious, and it was delicious. And it was a really strong spicy ginger. That was actually really nice. And I maybe once a year or less, I will have a spiced chai tea at like an Indian restaurant where they, dump in 1,000 calories. But that, to me, that's like dessert. That's like a dessert for me. I mean, I will also have dessert, but it is like a second dessert. I mean, don't get me wrong. Oh! It wasn't a blood test. It was a program. But hey, congratulations! I'm glad the computer's up and running, or the program you compiled was working. Any other favorite teas besides banana? Oh, speaking of those teas though, I also have I do have a banana nut. I don't know if you knew that bananas had nuts, but indeed, this is my banana nut brew. I need to change the art on this one because this is still AI generated art. But yeah, banana nut brew. Isn't banana a nut? Maybe. Let's see, what was in this one? This one's got honeybush, black tea, apple pieces, cocoa nibs, cinnamon, natural banana flavor, natural cream flavor, natural chestnut flavor, white corn flowers, marigold flowers, and natural vanilla flavor. Yeah, so it's a mixture of honeybush vanilla, honeybush banana nut, and decaf cream accented with cinnamon chips. So it's kind of like a banana bread. It's kind of my version of a banana bread, but in tea form. It's a little bit, I hate calling teas like banana bread or cinnamon buns because it's like it's not sweet. I mean, I suppose if you added honey and sugar, you could make it sweet, but I want it to be evocative of those aromas and flavors without being sweet. Anyway, that one is not, wait a minute. Yeah, no, that one's decaf as well. That's a decaf tea as well. Hey, Alpaca, how are you? No, bananas have nuts. You just gotta know where to look. There we go. You guess you can call it a tea? It's an onion ginger lemon tea. Really? That sounds fascinating. How do you add the onion? John T music. Yeah, this is a Shovel Knight Plague of Shadows, which strangely moved away from the 8-bit music. Shovel Knight was it was chiptune created. This is not. A tisane. You need to sit down and work on crochet? Yes. Please, sit down and work on crochet. I will sit down and work on knitting. By the way, again, thank you for the suggestions yesterday. The granny square thing is on the way. It'll be here tomorrow. And we're gonna start hopefully our first square tomorrow. But we'll see. Tomorrow I'll be done early because I've got a 7:30 meeting I've got to go to. Choir starting up again, and so that'll start to take up my Wednesdays. Boil the onion slices in ginger and put the lemon slices in the cup before drinking. Huh, interesting. Does the onion tea have layers of flavor? Sounds like onion soup. It does sound more savory. Although if you add the honey. So Lumi, do you end up with like a strong onion flavor, or is it more kind of like a lighter texture? That sounds interesting. Your wife did the granny squares. You had to enroll on a site to get her the book. Oh, did they not have it like on Amazon or something? Hey, cool. Well, that'll be fun. I still have to figure out whether we're gonna put them together in like a 5x10 or like a 7x7. 5x5 seems like a little or 5x10 seems like a little awkward. 7x7 would be fine, but then we'll have one extra. And just have an extra square flapping on the end somewhere. Kinda has a bite to it, but also yet mellow. Okay. Amazon would take like 6 months. Amazon nowadays, really, a lot of books like that, you can't understand why. Huh. Yeah, that's weird. That's because they're sending it to some monastery, some monastery to be illuminated by hand by some monk. Wait, there we go. There we go. You ordered one book last April, released in July, and you're getting it in February of this year. Wow, that's sounds almost as bad as the Post Nord.
We've had this going for a while, but when you see me, you don't even break a smile. Try not to let me see you cry. Guess I'm the boss here, so it's a little lie.
You don't know? Yeah. Home remedy kind of tea, mostly for colds. But you like it a few times. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool. You know, that would be good for me, just from the sense of using up onions. I'll buy like a bunch of onions, like literally like a bunch, right, in a bag or whatever, and I'll use 1 or 2, and then the other 3 will sit and they'll eventually just rot. Which is sad. You miss drinking tea? Takes a long time to drink. Nobody wants to wait for you to finish? No. Huh. You gotta learn to guzzle tea. Guzzle it. You'll get the exact recipe from your mom. She usually makes it for you. Oh, okay. Yeah, please do. Be interesting to try it. I'll also be curious, like, what kind of onions? Is it like, you know, like green onions, yellow onions, white onions, shallots, funyuns, onion rings? Bow rounds? Wait, what? I couldn't really understand any other word in that song other than alchemy. Okay, let's move on to a soundtrack that no one will recognize. Bow rounds. I was saying bow rounds. We're fine. Oh, Bojangles round hash browns has onion powder. Oh, you're a little. Hey, well that sounds good. I mean hash browns. So since I did some cleaning last week, and I went through some piles of comics and books that I had, you know, stacked up and not organized. I finally had gone through them, and there were a number of like compilation books and other things that were in there that I pulled out and put in my bedside read pile. So I've been reading through those. 2 nights ago was the Lovecraft short stories. Last night was this series called We Only Find Them When They're Dead. And I had, right, it was a trade paperback, so it like collected the first 5 comics of this series. And I thought that was it. I thought it was just like a 5-shot and done. But no, it turns out they actually had 10 more books, 10 more issues, so two more trade paperbacks. So it's like, oh, I guess maybe I should order those and see how it ends. Nightmare Fuel? No, it's just a very fascinating, different type of story. Takes place in like the 2300s future. It's very odd. It's a very odd setup. I mean, as the title suggests, that it's about mining these large corpses in space. I'll just leave it at that. Wait a minute. I'm currently obsessed with the Doom books again. How many Dune books are there? Aren't there like 8 or something? All right. Six. Okay. Is that like done, or with the movies being done now, is there like an attempt to write more books? You watched the Doom Part 2 movie yesterday? Did you enjoy it? You haven't read the others not written by Frank. Okay, so there are others, kind of like any other sci-fi series, I guess. There's gonna be a part 3 at the end of the year. Well, I presume that they were just gonna keep making movies. Oops. Written by his son and other dude. Okay. People say it's not that good. Yeah, not surprising. They made a 3rd movie to show people that Paul is not a good messiah. Going through Stranger Things 4, loving it? Your cousin told you not to watch it? Why did your cousin say not to watch it? You often like different media. Okay. Hey, how it going, Goshi? Oh, things have been so hectic at work. I haven't had any downtime. Even like these last 2 days, there's been a late meeting scheduled. There's a late meeting scheduled tomorrow too. I don't know what the fuck is going on. It's really pissing me off. Ugh. All right. Hey, Lunapath. You only have 3 pages left. Hey, 300 rows. Nice. Is that more than halfway through, or is that about halfway through? Well, congratulations. May they be a fast 300 rows. Y'all, I'm sorry, you've got a full day of meetings tomorrow back to back. Ugh. I think so far tomorrow I only have 2 meetings. Oh, 3/4 of the way. Oh, pff, you're almost done. Okay. I had like, I don't know, 300 rows in the middle of mine that were just blank. So like the part that goes around the neck. I forget how many rows it was total, but you needed to go like, I don't forget, a foot or so with just blank, which was actually nice. It was just fast stitching or fast knitting because you knit purl the whole way down without changing color. So it was actually pretty straightforward. Okay, apparently no one has a response on the strange person. Alright, that was row 4 of round 4. Let's move on to row 5 here. And then we'll read some Bleach and some Azumanga. And then we'll get back to knitting. Do you have a Lunapad? Do you have any like latest pictures? Knit 3. Oh, 3. Oh. Hey, Sissigans, how's it going? Happy New Year. Hope you're having a good one. 6 and 4. Has anyone been watching Games Done Quick at all? Currently doing Star Wars Battlefront 2. Do. Oh my goodness. I still do not have an ETA for the that item I've been trying to get, which is kind of sad. Actually, that reminds me, let me check the status of the hobby yarn. Hobby yarn. There it is. Oh, it's arrived at the sorting center. Arrived at the sorting center. That was as of 3 a.m. this morning. Okay, but it's still in Denmark. Alright, well, it's on its way. That's exciting. Let's see if there's any update on the thing that I ordered. The other thing that I ordered. No. No update. Hey Blum, how's it going? You don't know how you do cables or complex stitches, your brain can't... Well, you know, there's kind of some little guardrails, I guess. Although I am not really paying attention. At the moment, I just have to purl pearls and cables, so you accept unity. There you go. But cables. Hey, I'm sorry to hear you got some Haiti people. I hope they weren't too annoying. How do you get a hate raid for like a charity for like feeding hungry people? You just don't want to be vigilant anymore. You're too sleepy. Oh yeah. I mean, what's wrong with some people? You got about 50 more hours. That's still a good chunk of time. The double-sided scarves definitely not short projects. Oh, it's ad time already. Sorry. Is it? Sari says it's that. Oh, there it is. Okay. Well, to be honest, given how little I paid attention to this, it's gonna be a miracle if it turns out like remotely correctly. YouTube. Oh, YouTube. Trolls are trolls. It's a great excuse for them to use. How to get haters when helping. Yeah, I guess. That's 10 minutes a row. You might be a tiny faster than that. Okay. I guess I should be grateful that we don't get like Naruto fanboys coming in here when we're reading Bleach or something, whining about Naruto or something. Or Boruto. Naruto, more like Boruto. Don't jinx it, yeah. Snoruto. Oop. Oops. You do. You know the camera's inverted, but you still can't make sense of what I'm doing right now? Would it be surprising to tell you the camera is not inverted? I was just talking about this the other day, like I mean, I'm kind of curious, like, why would I invert the camera? The magic secret. No magic tricks. No magic tricks in the recording of this video. You do. You invert the camera of your face because your silly brain gets confused otherwise. You need it to be a mirror. Oh, really? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I guess it's not a mirror. Now your brain is melting? I'm left-handed. I'm left-handed. That's the magic trick. Magic. Wait. What? What?
R.I.P.
You know, it's funny. I never thought about that. Like, huh. You do. I think what confuses me is, like, I prefer to know that when I'm looking at the camera. I think if I were gonna, I don't know, I guess I don't think about it. brains in chat right now are exploding with soot. Like watching a left-handed person play the guitar while also playing the guitar. It's insane. Oh, you're knitting too. I see. Okay. So it's like, what the hell's going on? Wow, no. Ah. Thank you for the fat Kochabo. Right on my face. This is the Chinese year of the horse. You saw this cute crocheted horse on Facebook. Man, you want to know how to do it? Aw. Well, you know, look on Ravelry. I'm sure there's probably a cute horse. Oh yeah, it's streaking time. Hold on. Let me finish these. All right, we got to celebrate a streak here. Jamie's got a 25 stream streak. Let me pause the music. All right, we got a 25 stream streak. We celebrate the stream streaks by streaking ourselves. Let's go, streakers! 25 stream streak. You got a Gojo and one to grow. Thank you, Jamie, for the 25. 25 stream streak.
Here is our dear little old friend, the chicken.
The chicken. Hey, chicken. Was that a firecracker in your butt? I think it's a sparkle. His butt is sparkling. He has, it's so pretty and so greasy with pork fat that it sparkles. Was that Juliet? That was Gojo. That was Gojo. They look the same. I mean, they're the same model. I gave Gojo brown hair, pearls, and blue shoes. And so that's the difference between the two. And Julia says bon appetit. Who was talking about left-handedness and inverted cameras? We got someone on YouTube who's asking questions. I am very politely following Twitch's rules not to display non-Twitch chat on my stream. So it sounds like I'm... What's the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Hi, YouTube! Sparkly butt in emote. Yes. Sparkly butt emote. Oh, you're just gassy. Okay, that makes sense. Blem, is the auction still going on? What are the deets? YouTube. The little YouTube is the warning for me that there's a comment to look at in YouTube, otherwise I miss it. Hi, other platform. YouTube says hi. Oh, it should have ended? You haven't checked because of work? Oh, okay. Alright. You figure YouTube probably needs the censorship. Yes. The YouTube streaming, so I started YouTube streaming last January. So it's been over a year now, just over a year. And I will say it's largely been a dud. It's largely been a dud. There was a moment in the summer where we would briefly get up to about 10 YouTube people watching for like a little bit, like very briefly. And then it would crash and there'd be like 1 or 0. On average, YouTube viewership is like less than 1. I just, you know, it's possible if I shifted to monetizing the channel. When you monetize the channel, you get access to a lot more tools that are like chat interactive. So it's possible that might change things, but I am doubtful. I am full of doubt and suspicion. And vinegar. Am I supposed to be knitting this? I am supposed to be knitting this. That's good, because that's what I've been doing. Oh, the cinnamon. Okay, so for YouTube. Don't fully. I was trying to get cinnamon flavoring, right? To do some stuff. It's a secret. It's a demographic thing. Yeah, I am old, so that's probably it. It's funny. When I was posting a lot of the tea and incense videos, you could see eventually like demographics. Those tended to be more female on the younger side. And when I say younger, I mean like in the 20s. But all the manga is like 95% male in their 20s. I don't know about the streams. The streams don't get enough views to like generate stats. I'm guessing the knitting and stuff gets more viewership than anything else on YouTube. Yeah. Oh, but cinnamon. So I had ordered some cinnamon essential oil. And when it came, I'm smelling this. I'm like, this is clove oil, right? It's like, I'm 99% sure this is just clove oil. So I was kind of disappointed. But then we were looking at kind of the components in cinnamon and cloves, and there's some similarities. So I'm like, well, maybe it's just when you do an oil distillation, you get the elements that just tend to be more clove-like. And so I finally figured out, I bought some cinnamon extract, because I want to be able to like eat it or make things that are edible. It's like, oh, so that's supposed to be coming today. So that'll be like an alcohol extraction rather than like an oil distillation. So that should be, I'm hoping that'll be the way that I actually get the cinnamon flavoring. So we'll see. Fingers crossed. So are you? You were born an 80-year-old man. Man, is that like what was it? Mork and Mindy. Mork and Mindy with Robin Williams. Mork species were born as old people and they aged backwards. That's probably a show that very few people are familiar with here. Anyone even remember or know the show Mork and Mindy? You were also born an 80-year-old man. You look quite well for that. You heard of it? It was a late 70s sitcom. Yeah, Nanu Nanu. Well, Jamie, you're old too, so that doesn't count. You do. Mork and Mindy. Yeah, so it was a sitcom, 4 seasons in the 70s. It was just like, right, I mean, it was Robin Williams, so you can imagine. So he's an alien, Mork from Ork, and his call sign was like Nanu Nanu, or he did something goofy, I can't remember what it was. Oh, but in the later seasons, yeah, Jonathan Winters, in the later seasons, it was revealed that this was like their son or something like that. And the Orshans are born old, and then again they get younger as they age. So you do. So Jonathan Winters was there. So. Anyway, yeah, the rainbow suspenders. This is just like classic late 70s. So Mork and Mindy never been aired in your country, but you know about it. Well, there we go. Pam Dauber. It would be hysterical to watch that sitcom now because it would just be so old. Yeah, it was kind of cute. Yeah, that's right. And they hatched from an egg. Well, it had to be because, like, how else would you get such a large object like Jonathan Winters? The other options are just too frightening. Speaking of too frightening, okay, The Cosby Show. Now, I realize that Bill Cosby is now, unfortunately, a very tragic figure to talk about, but The Cosby Show sitcom was still pretty damn funny. And there was an episode where Bill eats, it's something where he's having basically like a fever dream. And in his fever dream, something has happened and all the men are pregnant. Does anyone remember this episode? And they're at the hospital, right? He was in the show, he was an obstetrician, so he would deliver babies, right? And I'm trying to remember what was so damn hysterical about it. So the men were giving birth, and of course, right, they're just playing up all the tropes. But I forget who goes first. And they're all giving birth at the same time. It's they deliver the pregnancy, and out comes like a miniature sailboat. And he's like, oh, it's so beautiful, right? And they give it to him. And so when finally Bill comes to give birth, it's Bill's time to give birth, they pull out like a 10 foot long submarine sandwich. and then 2 bottles of like orange soda. I mean, it was, that was something. You remember going around singing "Dad is great, give us a chocolate cake"? I remember that one, I think. Oh yeah, picture page with Bill, yeah, on Captain Kangaroo. Yeah, he was like a segment on Captain Kangaroo. Yeah, he gives birth to a hoagie. It wasn't just a hoagie sandwich. It was a 10-foot long. I mean, it was huge. It was massive. But it was a sandwich. It was a very long sandwich. All right, hold on. Here, I'm going to type Bill Cosby giving birth to a sandwich. Yeah, there it is. You do. Okay, yeah, so Theo, his son, has already given birth to a car. I'm going to mute this so that we don't... Here we go. Here comes Bill. He's giving birth. He's giving birth. Crying in tears. Now wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, it's just 1 bottle of orange soda. I'm sorry. It's unfortunate that what became of, well, it's unfortunate for what he did and all that stuff, but man, some of that stuff is just still really funny. Oh my gosh. Now you're hungry. Really goes for some orange soda. DQ7 demo comes out tomorrow. Nice. Well, that's cool. What's it going to be playable through? When does it actually come out? Like March? Early chapter 1 progress carries over. Oh, nice. Oh, that's cool too. February 5. All right. Well, there we go. Not that you're all right. I was gonna say when can you download the demo? 17 hours, 22 minutes, and 47 seconds. You'll be late packing, so maybe tonight. Oh, okay. Oh, so it's basically midnight rollover as opposed to like some midday thing. Oh, that reminds me. Someone was playing on Games Done Quick, some yo-yo game that looked kind of fun. It was like something in the cursed yo-yo. I wanted to check that out. Cursed yo-yo. Oh, there it is. Pipistrello. Pipistrello and the cursed yo-yo. This looked cute. It's like a it's like a Game Boy style animation, but whatever. All right, I will add it to my wish list. Look very cute. Definitely worth a play. All right, I'll wait till it goes on super sale. When did it come out? Was it recently? May of last year. All right. You assume since it's not launched, oh, probably 8 AM, okay. Whoa. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Feel free to say howdy. I've got we've got anonymous anonymous follows here. So feel free to lurk or feel free to say howdy. Whatever you're comfortable with. We're gonna be knitting here for a little bit more before we read some Japanese manga. We are, I don't know, 3/4 of the way done with this hat. Something like that. Hey, Mama Feisty. Yeah, no worries at all. Please lurk away. We're using up, we've got a bunch of extra yarn from, I made a sweater with this yarn, my first sweater, and I am now trying to use up some of that yarn by making a hat. Although it appears this will only take up 2 skeins of the 7 extra skeins that I had, but close enough. Skeins are like, they're only 50 grams, so. Back to packing. Hey, good luck. May you pack without paper cuts. Okay. No, people. Okay. All right. Your daughter crochets. Oh, nice. Okay. She's made you a bunch of dishcloths with the dish yarn from Nitpicker. Oh, okay. Fun. Oh, that's cool. It's good, good practical project. We occasionally, I actually normally crochet more than I knit, but we've been doing more knitting lately. It kind of comes and goes. maybe we'll get back to. Oh no, we're going to be doing more crochet here in a little bit because we ordered these granny square cards that will have like 50 different granny square patterns. And starting tomorrow, hopefully starting tomorrow, we'll be doing one a day in the countdown 50 days to my 50th birthday. So. And maybe we'll come up with some other things to do on the way that isn't just crocheting. Oh, you know, that does remind me though. I need to get the hot tub back. We need to do the hot tub celebration. Last night brought you some covers for the headphones. Oh, Brian, your daughter brought you some covers for the headphones since the material makes you itch. Hey, oh, that's cool. Very nice. That's very kind. Oh, that's Kofi Streambot. 2. That's interesting. Is it? I guess are they made out of acrylic? Did I do that right? Okay, there we go. Okay, so we purled 2, we cabled, we're gonna cable again. Cabled again. Oh, it looks so complicated. When you get used to it. It's like initially complicated and then it kind of makes sense, strangely. You tried knitting and crocheting when you were younger. Never could make it work for you. Oh, you do embroidery? Okay, cross stitch, crewel. Oh, we do crewel. Very nice. Oh, and diamond painting. Nice. What are you doing with diamond painting? Wow, so you do like tapestry? Crewel tapestry? That's really very, it's cool. It's cool to be cruel. Well, hey, if you've got like pictures or Instagram or something you want to share, please like put them in chat. Your sister was the knitter crocheter, now your daughter. Well, hey, you know, that's all good. And I mean, you've got plenty of great crafts to be working on with embroidery and cross stitch. I did a big cross stitch a couple years ago. That was the Great Wave. It was 30,000 stitches, which I thought was a lot. And then I see all these people doing these like heaven and earth designs that are like 1 million stitches, and I'm like, okay. Good luck with that. Kind of working on Diamond Art Club painting. Saxophone that looks like it's fire spewing out. Oh, nice. Oh, right. Yeah. Forgot where I was. just gonna do one. Does the some of their stuff has like sparkly drills, sparkly diamonds? Are there any sparkly, I don't know what they're called, foil? The one you're currently working on is 61,000 beads. When you're finished, it's like 20 by 30. Oh, okay, nice. It's pretty big. One, two. Yeah, we haven't done cross stitch in a while. I would like to get back to that, but it's one of way too many crafts. So maybe at some point. I've got a cross stitch that I had started a couple years ago and I haven't finished. It's a small piece, but it would be good to get that done. I had left it at work, which is part of the problem. Because it got buried under a pile of work papers, and then I discovered it a couple days ago. I'm like, oh yeah! Oh, they all sparkle, okay. Oh yeah, no, that's what I mean, like special beads. The rainbow reflection, glitter dust. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I've only done one diamond painting. It was like it was a picture of like a rose or a flower, but it was rainbow colored. And a couple of the colors were like special shiny beads or whatever. Okay, the Granny Square box has shipped. So hopefully that makes it here tomorrow by the time we're starting the stream. You ever run into the belong to your grandmother that you started embroidering 25 years ago and put it down because you got mad at your mom? Haven't touched in 20 years? Oh yeah, want to do it, finish it, may do it online. Oh, that'd be cool. Oh. Yeah. It definitely is a good opportunity to clear out old projects, I guess. All right. Okay, we're going to pause there. We'll get back to knitting here in about 40 minutes or so. We're going to take a reading break. Wah. Okay. We're going to read some Bleach. Yeah, likewise, Mama Feisty. Thanks for dropping by and saying howdy. Yeah, I'm usually start like maybe an hour, 2 hours ago. And usually for a few hours. We do some crafting, do some reading, do some more crafting. It's just kind of goes back and forth throughout the evening. Gives my brain something different to do. Oh, you love Bleach, Naruto? Yeah, so we're on chapter 300 of Bleach, 301 of Bleach out of like 705. So we're almost halfway through the Bleach story. And I'm reading it in Japanese. So what I'll do here is I'll read the Japanese and then I'll translate it to practice my Japanese. So we're also reading Jujutsu Kaisen and Azumanga Daioh and Akira. So we just kind of hop between the different stories. Oh, you're West Coast. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so is Pork. That's like, you guys are, and Blem is kind of out that way too. Which is, by the time you guys get started, I'm going to bed. I get up at like 5 in the morning, so I'm usually in bed. I try to get to bed by like 10, which is like what, 7 West Coast time. I'm on the very East Coast, so the curse. Oh well. All right, let me switch over the stream info here. I've already got the overlay done. We'll add the Z kanji chapter here. Bleach, volume 34, chapter 301. We'll pause the music. We'll start recording. Sounds about right. You get on about 9 p.m. Oh, okay, perfect. Usually on to about 2 a.m. Wow, okay. That's about when I'm getting up. Yeah, actually, that is when I get up. Maybe I'll see you in the morning. My morning. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. All right, let's see. I think we're good to go. Oh, that's when your son gets up for work. Nice. Oops. Doo-doo. Oh, thank you. Let's see. Oh, I want to change the overlay. Or not the overlay. We already did the overlay. I want to change the stream info. Okay. Bleach in Japanese now. Azumanga next. We'll make this writing and reading. Okay. Well, let's hop right to it. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 301 of Bleach. Nothing like equal. Nothing like equal. Byakuya is facing off against Ururu here. Oh. And he had just stepped in between Kuchiki and Ururu to absorb whatever attack. And the attack was getting marked by Ururu's mark, zoom, which we learned now means like Ururu can control his arm. Already done with Byakuya's leg, which he severed the tendons to. Okay, we go from that to this splash page where I don't know what happened to them, but they all have like face patches, bandages. I guess that's like from boxing or something. All right, anyway. Okay, there we go. All right. Guku? I guess it's Guku. So maybe like his hand is starting to move. Yeah, those are movement lines. His hand is starting to move. Presumably, Ururu is controlling it. Gwa. It's coming up towards his throat. To. Ban. And that is Byakuya severing the tendons of his arm. Pa, pa, pa. That's him being splashed with his own blood. Ho! Kind of like, oh. Da-dun. And that is his arm just kind of falling limp and dangling. Da-dun. Hanataro, Kuchiki Taicho? Oh, nani o? So, Captain Taicho? What? Meaning like, doing what? What are you doing? Hado no Ichi. Destructive path number 1, or number 1 of the destructive path. This is one of the several different ways, paths, which is like a magic thing. Sho is to to thrust, to pierce. Pun. Okay, that's kuchiki. That's byak. Yeah, that's kuchiki. Rukia. Sorry, I'm like that's not right because he's also kuchiki. That's a Lukia. Rukia. So he did something to her. Gashan kachunk. Ah, koryo, ice. And o meaning like a direct object. So something about making ice, using ice. Ice is forming on her. Sagare. Yamada Hanataro. So step away, get out of here. Yamada Hanataro. So he's speaking to whatever. That's actually how the previous chapter ended, I think. He told him to get away because he couldn't ensure his safety or something like that. Anyway, naruhodo. That's Ururu talking, saying, I see now. I see now. Hidari ashi no minarazu, hidari te made sokuza ni sute mashita ka. Okay, so minarazu. 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 Okay, let's come back to that. Hidari te made sokuza. Sokuza is going to be like instantly. No, soku, not zoku. Yeah, right there on the spot, immediately. Threw away? Yeah, okay, so I guess this is like without learning by observation of the left leg to the point of the left arm, immediately threw away? Question mark? So again, minarazu, this is like the negative form. So if minarao is to observe by watching, then he's saying like without having learned by watching what happened to your left leg to the point of your left arm, you immediately threw it away. Shihaiken o ubawareta taisho o sokuza ni teki to minashi kirisuteru. Control authority being snatched away. Taisho. Isn't that target? Taisho? Yeah. A target, an object being snatched away or having the control authority snatched away immediately with the enemy minashi. Oh, immediately considering it as the enemy and cutting and throwing it away. Yeah, regarding it as, considering it as an enemy. それが己の肉体であっても. That thing, one's own physical body, even if existing. So yeah, he's making this observation. You cut and throw away and consider it your enemy immediately. A target that is snatched, that the control authority is snatched away. Even if it's the physical, your own physical body. Nantomo susamaji. It's very much susamaji, which is not, yeah, it's dreadful, terrific, but kind of in the sense of like amazing, awesome, but in the sense of, again, like invoking horribleness, I think. Susamaji. All right. Very much so. 自らに対して冷徹なまでの決断力だ。For one's, I guess like against oneself, a cool to the point of decisive or decision power. Decision power to the point of being like, I guess, cold. Reitetsu. Yeah, cold-headedness. Concerning oneself, or like against one's own self. しかし、その決断, however, that decision or decisiveness, 私の目にはいささが、いささか? As for to my eyes, is it isasaka? Is it isasa? Oh no, that's just a little bit. As for to my eyes, it's a little bit, it's somewhat keidan to utsuru. I guess like it strikes to my eye, it transmits to my eye as keidan, which is like I don't know what that is. I was going to say like a light decision or a light cutting. What would keidan be? No results. Keidan. Okay, so it is akarui, not akarui. Karui. Karui and like setsu or dan. Okay. Let's try this one more time. Jisho. No results. No results. All right, let's try one more thing. Keidan, quite rare, archaic tone, hasty judgment, rash decision. Yeah, okay, so K meaning light or hasty, and then again, like decision or determination, judgment. Okay, so again, probably has like an old, archaic meaning or feeling to it, I mean. All right, so let's see. Okay. There's the blood of his own blood splashed on him. あなたの獅子で残るのは右手右足のみ。With your limbs, with your four limbs, as for the remaining ones, right arm, right leg only. So basically, of your four limbs, you only have your right arm, right leg left. Espada de aru watashi ni taishite kata te kata ashi de idomu toyo no wa ika ni mo ogori ga sugiru. Boy, he really likes the ogori. To me, being an espada, doing countering. So like going against me, who's an espada, with one leg and one arm, or one arm and one leg. As for the thing called idomu, hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Yeah, okay, so challenging. As for the thing called challenging or throwing down the gauntlet against me, who's an espada, when you have, or having one arm and one leg, or one hand and one leg, it's very much pride surpassing. Too much pride. Again, ogori, arrogance. The kanji is different, but it's the same idea. To be proud. It's being too proud. And ikanimo. Yeah, indeed. It is indeed being surpassing in pride or something. So wa omoemasen ka? As for that way, not thinking, like, do you not think so? Itta hazu da. That's right. He can't beat him. Surely he can't beat him single-handedly. Ba-dum-tsh. This is Byakuya responding. Itta hazuda. Said ought to. So I ought to have told you, or I already told you. Watashi to kisama de wa sono chikara no kaku wa ten to chi hodo mo hedatateru. As for with you and me, as for us, as for with you and me, as for that class or quality of strength, of power, even to the extent of heaven and earth, it's being separated. Basically, he's saying, I told you that comparing you and me is like comparing the strength between heaven and earth in that level of separation. Nangi na hanashi da. It is a tiresome story. Yeah, a difficult affliction, hardship story. Hidari te mo suteta. Hidari ashi mo suteta. Even the left arm thrown away. Even the left leg thrown away. Oh, he's talking about having given up both his left and having thrown both his left leg and arm away. That's an onerous and a hardship story. Sore demo ma da. But even that is like the end. Ma as just a thing. This is, it would normally be, oh, no. It's a different thing. It's not that ma. We want this ma. It's ma. Yeah, this is definitely right. Okay, so what does he mean by ma here? Okay, it's usually a prefix that means not, but that's usually pronounced me. So what is it as ma? I don't know. Let me check. Okay, maybe let's just keep reading and maybe it'll be more clear. Even that is ma. Kisama to taito ni wa hodo toi. As for with the equality with you, its far away extent. Interesting. Sore demo ma. Maybe this is like even so, it's just even so that's it. As for with you, as for equality with you, the extent is far away, meaning like there is no equality with you. So like again, even though he's thrown away his arm, his left arm, even though thrown away his left leg, that's it. And I guess as for equality with you, it's a far away extent. Okay. Zannen desu. Okay, this guy responds, it's regrettable. How unfortunate. Anata wa dou yara watashi no hou ijou ni onore no rikiryou o rikai shite o orarenai. Hey, Jura. As for you, somehow, watashi no omoi jo, like more than thoughts of me, one's own strength amount not being able to understand. Yeah, okay. As for you, somehow you're not doing understanding of your own strength levels, strength amounts, in addition to thinking of me, or like more than you think about me. Hitotsu o tsutai shi wasurete ita koto ga arimasu. One thing, one transmitted forgotten event exists. So like there's one thing you've forgotten. Or no, one thing I forgot to tell you. Telling transmitted forgotten thing exists. That would be tsutai. Yeah, that's just to convey, to communicate. So basically one thing, one event forgetting to transmit, convey exists. Watashi no kono me wa. As for these eyes of mine, hitotsu ni tsuki, hitotsu no taisho o shihai suru to yo koto. As for these eyes of mine, it's the event called doing control of one target per eyeball. So basically each eyeball can control one target. Piku, twitch. Reikai ga o hayaku shite nani yori desu. Okay, the piku is kind of like maybe like an eye twitch or something like that, kind of like catching his attention. Understanding quickly, nothing more. Or what's more than quickly understanding? Basically saying like you understand quickly. Sakihodo watashi wa futatsu no me o tsukatte. Oh, that's his term for it. Amoru o hanachimashita. As for me, previously, just now, using two eyeballs and did releasing of amoru. So he calls his move amoru, amor, or love. So basically, previously I released amor by using two eyeballs. Tsumari. Anata no sono hirarite igai ni. Oh, okay. He's saying just previously. Just earlier, I used two eyeballs. So he's not talking about total. He's talking about with the previous attack. What that means is you're outside of that left leg of yours, or sorry, outside of that left arm of yours, mo hitotsu, one more thing. Betsu no mono o shihai shita toyo koto. The event called doing control of another thing, of one more thing. So basically, he grabbed something else. Presumably, it was Hanataro. Oh no, he got Kuchiki. Rukia. Zoom. Huh? Okay, so he got her head. Z. Ugoku na! Don't move! Do. Exclamation point. I guess that's Hanataro still falling to the ground. Gashan. Shihai kano nano wa hitotsu no men ni tsuki ikkasho. Okay. As for things able to control with each eyeball one thing, ikkasho. one place. Oh, okay. So as for the things of controllability, one place, like per one eyeball. Desu ka. It is that way, but atama o shihai sureba, the head, if do control, if I control the head, sono shihai wa zenshin ni oyobimasu. As for that control, it includes the whole body. Anata no make da. It's your loss. You lose. That is Hanataro. Katana o osute nasai namo naki taicho yo. Oh, okay. Sword drop. Throw away your sword. Name not existing captain. So basically like nameless captain. Throw away your sword, nameless captain. Remember that was part of their earlier conversation. Okay, he's Bakudo no Rokujuichi. Okay, this is now like binding path. Binding path 61 of 61. So he's casting a different way, a different path. Shibaru is to bind, so Bakudo. So again, the binding way. Rikujo Koro. This is 6 like rod light prison, which I think we've seen a while. It's been a while, but Rikujo Koro. Gun. Okay, right. Yeah, this is the like asterisk. So he's cast that on Kuchiki. Huh? Nanda kore wa? What is it as for this? What is this? Gu. That's presumably like struggling and can't move. Kuso. Damn it. Shihai ka? So this is Byakuya saying control? Question mark? The sword is back in his hand. Sonna mono watashi no mae de wa nan no imi mo motanu. Control, that sort of a thing. As for before me, or like in front of me, what's meaning even not holding? So it holds no meaning. It holds no meaning before me. Control. Bankai.
Bankai.
Senbon Zakura Kage Yosh. He did it. Okay, so this is the 1,000 cherry petals. And then like strict shadow. I don't remember what this is anymore. It's been forever since we've seen this. Oops. It's kibishi, which is like severe, strict. Or rigid. Anyway, there we go. So there he's bankai'd. Actually, we get this, and then we get to see Ururu getting surrounded by this. Honore, you, za. So that za is presumably the sound of the cherry petals flying around. Konna mono, this sort of a thing. Bun. All right, he's clapping his hands. Bo. I guess that's his eyeballs. Yeah, he's activating some eyeballs. Zoom. Oh, he's activating all his eyeballs. Waga zenrei no amoru de subete shihai shite kureru. I, using... Done. Move. I, using like all spirits of amoru, all spirits of love, all control will do the favor of doing. So I'll control everything by using all my amor spirits. Yamete oke. This is sort of like stop now. Oke meaning like in advance on purpose, but just give it up. Za. Hitotsu no me goto ni hitotsu taisho o shihai suru to itta na. To one eyeball, one target doing control said, didn't you? So basically you said you could control one target with one eyeball, right? Kisama no zenshin ni aru me no kazu wa? As for the number of eyeballs that exist on your entire body, sono ryome no fukumete goju. Those two eyeballs also including, in this case, ryome, he means including like your two normal eyeballs. It's 50. You have 50 eyeballs, including the two on your face. Sono taka ga goju no me de. That height with 50 eyeballs, with eyeballs of 50, that taka. What else does taka, could taka mean here? Oh, quantity. That quantity, that number with 50 eyes. Ten o oku no yaiba no ittai dore o shihai suru tsumori da. Enveloping the heavens of 100 million blades. Oku is 100 million. Of items. Ittai dore, or maybe how the hell doing control intent. Oh yeah, so basically, how the hell are you intending to do control of 100 million blades that are enveloping and shrouding the heavens? Oh. Watashi ni muda da to itta na. To me, muda said, didn't you? So you told me it was muda, wasted, pointless. Shosen nani mo dekinu to. So you said that after all, nothing was possible. Like I couldn't do anything. Oshiete oite yaro. We'll do the favor of telling you, teaching you in advance or on purpose. Or like, I'll do you the favor of like teaching you, telling you. Ima no kisama no yo na taisho, joutai o muda to you no da. It's saying pointless, wasted for the condition in the manner of you right now. So he's basically saying, if we're going to use the word muda, pointless, wasted, that's the circumstances like you're in right now. Kuso! Damn it! Goke senbon zakura kageyoshi. Okay, so that's the 1,000 strict shadow cherry blossom petals. And then Golke is some sort of shadow. Oh, it's not shadow, it's scene. Scene. Like, yeah, I'm sorry. That K is scenery or view. So it's like, I guess like severe scene. a severe scene of 1,000 cherry blossoms. And Golke now. Goal. What is this goal? We've got mouth. And that throat. Oh, nodo. Okay, or fue. So it's either nodo or fue. Wow, goal. Golke. So again, this is like throat scene or windpipe scene. What does that mean? Singing voice scene. I don't know. Anyway. Zun. Is that Ururu there? Or is that like the whole platform that they're standing on? Well, anyway, there we go. Oh, and that's the end of the chapter. Okay. Well, there we go. That's 301. What do we have here at the end? Again, Patacon. We got the scoop, newsflash. Shinda, dead? Maybe? Kamo? And again, this is like Nell's flying something consciousness or something. Kol shite yarusu. Oh, doing this way. I'll do it this way. She's slapping on a sticker that says like maybe. So like Shinda? Kamo? Maybe? Kore desho? Kore de yosh. With that, that's good. That's good. Now it doesn't necessarily mean I'm dead. Zamamirosu. Look at the mess you made. Oi, Naru. Hey, Nell. Kono koe wa? This voice. Okay. All right. So that was 301. We'll continue next time with 302. I'm sure it's not the immediate end, but it's certainly not looking good for Ururu. So we'll continue 302 next time.
Bankai.
Don't get to hit that button very often. All right. Hey, that was only like 35 minutes. That's not bad. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Okay. Hey. K-Win, how's it going? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How's the stream? Welcome on in, everyone. We're about to read some Azumanga Daioh here. I hope that you had a good stream. What were you up to today? Making and crafting. What were you making and crafting today? Hey, if you're not following K-Win, click on that heart icon. Check out the next stream. And we'll hear what K-Win was working on today. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We were working on some crafting and stuff sooner, but we're currently reading some Japanese manga. I'm just trying to figure out what we're going to read here. One, two, 5. Okay, I know what we're going to do. You did have a good stream? Hey, great. You were making yarn out of plastic bags. Oh, really? And making boxes out of toilet paper rolls. Wow. Recycle Tuesday. Okay. Well, hey, if you got any pictures or stuff you want to share, please feel free to drop in chat. Always fun to look at projects people are working on. Making yarn out of plastic bags. That's very cool. So do you like shred the plastic bags, or do you fiberize them, or how's that work? I've got a tiny amount of experience with spinning, but like from fibers.
Hello there.
No picks? Okay. You cut them into loops and connect them to longer pieces to crochet with. Oh, okay. Oh, that's interesting. You make any particular types of items then with the with the recycled plastic? Okay. Oh, I make hanging planters. Oh, okay, nice. Oh, that's cool. That's very neat. That's a great way to recycle plastic bags. Well, hey, again, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're gonna, oops, already switched it. We've been doing some knitting here. I'm working currently on a cabled hat that is meant to go along. It's inside out, but go along with the sweater I finished recently. But we're taking a break from that right now to read some Japanese manga. I do the translations live, and we're about to read some Azumanga Daioh, but we'll get back to knitting here probably in about like 15, 20 minutes. I'm just, again, I'm like looking at what we're going to read and trying to figure out where to stop, because it's never the same with these, with this particular story. So, well, cool. Thank you again so much. We're just going to chill out here and read this, except I need to change. Okay, this is chapter 7, part 2. We're going from Bleach to Azumanga Daioh. There we go. And this is volume 4, chapter 7.2 and part 1. All right, there we go. All right, let's go. Okay, let's read chapter 7, part 2, volume 4, Azumanga Daioh. We see Sakaki here with these very cute cats in the cat and kitty form. Remember, the girls are in Okinawa on a field trip, and so they're doing various things. Kate, buying. So we see Tomo here at a store, see various prices on presumably souvenirs and stuff. Omiyage nanishio, doing towards what? Souvenir. So basically, what should I do for souvenirs? Or what should I buy as souvenirs? What should I do? What should I decide on for souvenirs? And this says, what? Chinsuko. Is that? What is Chinsuko? Chinsuko. Oh, Okinawan sweet. All right. Chinsuko. It looks like a hibiscus and then something else. And I can't quite see. That looks like den, and I can't quite make out the rest. And that's Okinawa-san. So Okinawa, like manufactured, made in Okinawa. All right. Chinsuko. Okay, it's Chinsuko. Chinsuko. So she just keeps calling what this is. Urusai na. Shut up. You're noisy, aren't you? All right. Soregai. That's good. That one's good. Ah, kono chisai shisa kawaii. Oh, this small shisa is cute. So again, we talked previously about this shisa. Shisa are the Okinawan like guardian dogs, and they usually come in pairs. One usually has the mouth open, the other one usually has the mouth closed. These are like chibi kawaii versions. Sore wa ii na. As for that, or as for those, they're good, aren't they? Ikko ikko bimyou ni kao ga chigau no ga tezukuri te kanji desu ne. Okay, so individually, like detailed face, they're different, but handmade feeling it is, you know? So yeah, the like each one, iko, each one are subtly different in the face. The faces are subtly different. But they've got the handmade feeling, you know? Dore ga ii kana? Which one is good, I wonder? Which one is good? Kore. Iya, kochi ka? This one. No, this one? Watashi kore ni shiyou. Me, let's do this one. So I'll pick this one. Ah! All right, I guess that sore ga ii. Sato tempura. Fried sugar? Sato tempura. Tempura is the tempura, the fried batter, you know, that you usually see for vegetables and shrimp and things like that. And sato is sugar. So sugar tempura. Dekitate wa oishii ne. Dekitate wa oishii ne. Okay. As for dekitate, it's tasty, isn't it? Oh, tate means, okay, this is just coming out. Or just getting finished. Yeah, just made, fresh from the oven. So, oops. Oh, I need to get this into the right chapter. Hold on. Okinawan sweet. So dekiru here means to finish something, and tate is added as a suffix that means to just having done something. So just having finished, as for that, it's tasty. So they're tasty when they're fresh from the oven, or tasty when they're just fresh, right? Okay, we had dekitate and we had chinsuko. All right, there we go. Oh, nani sore? Okashi. So, what is that? What are those things? Like candy or sweets? Hai, sata andagi desu yo. Yes, it's sata andagi. Okay, that's the name of the what they're eating. Sata andagi. Sata andagi is an Okinawan sweet, deep-fried bun similar to a donut. Well, there we go. That sounds wonderful. Actually, hold on. Let's look that up so we can see the real thing. Sata andagi. Oh boy. Okay, so there's some examples of sata andagi. Okinawan donuts. Sata andagi. So she's repeating the name. Ikura deshita? How much? How much was it? 100 yen deshita. It was 100 yen. Normally like a buck. In today's exchange rate, probably like 75 cents. Sata andagi. Doko ni utte? In what place selling? Where are they selling them? Sata andagi. Te urusei na. Shut up, you're noisy, aren't you? Sata andagi. That's all she just keeps saying. Yume no Shima, the island of dreams. Oh no, why is he there? Sakaki-san. Oh, Miss Sakaki. Ashita no. Is that Hijima Puran? Doku iku desu ka? Okay, so tomorrow's separate island plan. Where going? What is Nanjima? Or is it Hijima? It's Hanasu. Oh, Rijima? Rijima? Okay. That does not appear to be it. Oh, Rito. It's either isolated island or leaving an island. Rito. Okay, so Ashita no Rito plan doku ikun desu ka? So the plan for, I guess, isolated island of tomorrow, we're going. Watashi tachi wa... Is that Miyakojima desu? Yeah, as for us, it's Miyakojima. So I guess maybe they get an option to visit one of the smaller islands that are around Okinawa and the archipelago down there. And so she's asking where are they going? She's saying that they're going to Miyako. Watashi wa, as for me, Iriomote Yamaneko. It's the Iriomote mountain cat. What is that? Nishiho Jima desu ka? Oh, it's the western island or whatever? Okay, hold on. I need to look some stuff up. Iriomote. So if you're not familiar with Iriomote Island cat, oh, that's how you say Iriomote. Iriomote Jima desu ka? So it's that island, huh? If you're not familiar, there is a cat. I mentioned this at the end of the last chapter, but the Iriomote cat, it's like only found on these islands. It's very endangered. Yeah, you can see critically endangered. Very hard to see. But obviously Sakaki, being the cat lover, wants to see this mountain cat. These islands, though, they're pretty far from Okinawa. They're right next to Taiwan. So that's interesting. Janguru no shima desu ne? It's a jungle island, isn't it? Gambatte kudasai. Please do your best. Please hang in there. Gambaru. I will do my best. Pearuku. Oh no, pear look. Pear look. You can see where that's already going. Like, looking like a pear. Sono T-shatsu. That t-shirt. Okay, it says Umimchu. The kanji are like ocean person. Okay. Soko no baiten de kattan desu. Oh, in that shop over there, bought. Oh, I bought it in that shop over there. Ia are, no, that thing. Huh? Oh, this is, what's her name? This is Kawari. Yeah, because she's in his class now. Duh, that's her running away. Kigaete kimasu. I'm going to change my clothes. Yeah, this is Kaori. She has kind of a crush on Sakaki. But she got transferred to Miura or whatever his name's class. Anyway, okay. Hikyo? Hikyo. It's like hidden boundary. Yeah, okay. Unexplored region. One of the most secluded regions. Oh, koko ga Iriomote ka? Oh, this place is Iriomote Island? I guess it's still Iriomote Jima. So I'm not sure. I guess it's Iri and Omote. Yeah, because Omote is on the surface. Okay, so Iri Omote Jima. Oh, so this place is Iriomote Island? Question mark. Nan mo ne. There's nothing here. Nothing existing. Iriomote Yamaneko mireru kana? The Iriomote mountain cat, able to see, I wonder? So I wonder if we're going to be able to see the mountain cat. Iya, sore wa muri daro? Well, no, as for that, it's probably impossible. Soko made kijishichai ikenai. To that point, hope doing it is no good. So basically, don't get your hopes up. Mashite aite wa yamaneko. In addition, as for the opponent, or as for that thing, it's a mountain cat. Tada de wa sumanai kamoshirenai. Tada de wa sumanai. Probably. It's probably tada de wa sumanai. That feels like an expression. Tadadewa is like, this isn't over, I'll get my revenge. So maybe like with just this, it won't end, probably? Yeah, she's confused. Like, what are you talking about? So in addition, the opponent, okay, again, she loves cats, but they always tend to bite her, right? So that's what she's probably thinking, like, I'm going to be fighting this cat as an opponent. And so it's not going to end with just this, probably. Kawaii yamanako gudzu ga areba ii desu ne. Cute mountain cat goods, like manufactured goods. If exists, that's good, isn't it? So basically, like, it'll be great if they have some cute mountain cat merchandise. Yeah. Gu. Nanda mireta no ka? What is it? Mire. No. Mire. Oh, mire ne no. Like, are we not going to be able to see one? Okay. Unmei, fate, destiny. Okay, the Kagura came along too. Demo, sakaki nara te o dashiteria kami ni dete kuru kamoshirenai zo. Yeah, so Sakaki says, but if it's Sakaki, if we're talking about you, Sakaki, then as for putting out your hand, probably will come out and bite. Ko, this way? Gasa? Russell. Fate, unmei. So there we go. There's the Iriomote Yamaneko. She summed it forth with her hand. But that is the halfway point of the chapter, so we're going to pause there. We'll see what happens with the cat. Will it bite? Will it not? Will it run away? We'll find out next time. Oh man. All the jokes coming home. Good stuff. All right. You know, it may be not so good for me to have the needles right there. Those clang around a lot. Anyway. All right. We're going to get back to some knitting. I'll get the music started. I need to use the restroom. I'll get some more water. So we'll take a quick break here. Once I get things going. Overhead. Oh boy. All right. And oh, there we go. It's been a little bit slowly. Okay. All right, there we go. We're gonna knit for a bit, probably about an hour, hour and a half, and then we're gonna read some Akira. So I'm gonna go grab a break, use the restroom, and I'll be right back, and we'll get back to knitting. Oops. Oh, and I should put the stream info back up here. Let's see, we are on Makers and Crafting. Cable hat knit now. Akira in Japanese next. All right, there we go. I will be right back. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait a minute. The music not play or was it over? Oh, it's over already. Ah, that's funny. Sorry about that. What a short, boring soundtrack. Okay. Oh, you know what? While I'm at it, let's prep Akira here. We're on chapter 88, I believe. Oh. So yesterday's chapter was almost 20 pages. This chapter's only gonna be 11 pages. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. Alright, that's my bad. Well. Oops. It wasn't obvious with that thing. Uh-oh. We got more nakedness here. Alright. This time it's K. K will be the naked one. Alright. Where's my needles? War needle. Oh, there it is. Mm. Hey, Nordic Knitter, how's it going? Yeah, we're knitting. Trying to finish off this hat. How are you doing? Yeah, we just knit through this last part. All these cables. Feels like that was way too many, oops, way too many knits. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. That was not too many knits. That was the right number of knits. Oh, man. Okay. There we go. One. Two. Oops. Hey, Corin. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. How goes? Oh, you postponed your trip to next week? Too much ice and snow? Oh, man. It has been a lot of ice and snow up there, hasn't it? Oh yeah, there we go. Wow, I'm censored. Hey, Shipwreck, how's it going? You need to come back, see what boob shine does? Oh yeah, that's a good one. You won't have a good record with walking. Oh, that's right. You don't have a good record with walking on icy roads. Yeah. Yeah, maybe hang tight. I think Coffee said that they got like 10 centimeters of snow in Belgium today, and expect another 5 tomorrow. So, what's it been like in Germany? Similar? You have the perfect sweater for ice and snow, and you have 70-degree temps here. Yeah, that's sad. I wore my sweater to work today because it was going to get up to 45, and the rest of the week it's going to be like 65. So I'm like, it's today or never. It's weird. We're all warm over here. It's freezing ice and snow over in Europe. All right, it is 3. Dun, dun, dun. Oh man. All right, pardon me a second. Okay. Well, we got ads starting in a little bit here. Hold on tight. We're just gonna keep knitting. By the way, so just a quick peekaboo. Shh, don't tell anyone. This is the sea cucumber. Blah. Look at that, it's getting covered up. There we go. That's what we're looking like. Looking pretty good. That back. Cute, yeah, thank you. I like the, it's funny, the this pattern is very similar but not identical to the sweater, and this is also similar but not identical to the sweater. On the sweater it's overlapping this way, and this is more just, you know, continual in the same direction. The only thing that's missing is the honeycomb pattern, which is fine. The hat's smaller anyway, so. Okay, now what did I do? Made a mess of this. All right, we got one more side here for this round. Yep. Okay, Pearl 2. My company is going to be having a holiday party on Thursday. That's a little unusual. Normally, all the holiday parties are crammed in at, early December or whatever. What holiday? The Christmas holidays, the winter holidays. No, so we would normally have that like in early December, but they pushed it into January. So it's this Thursday. Yeah. No, I mean, we are coming up on Martin Luther King Jr., but that's not something you would like throw a food party for. That's a little, I mean, I guess you could, but anyway, wait a minute. All right, hold on. Wait, did I lose this? Did? Oh no, I already put it on the cable. Yikes. Anyway, but okay, so what's funny again is like normally all the holiday parties are like the first couple of weeks of December and you're like overwhelmed with that, right? So I guess that's why my company decided to push it to January. But they did the same thing at the division level. So the division that I work in within the organization also pushed their holiday party into January. That's going to be Friday of next week. So now suddenly it's like there's 2 holiday parties here in January. Like, you have to wear. Oh, that was the building. The building threw a party in December, and they had an ugly sweater contest. I know, it's terribly confusing. You have to go to county assessor's office this Friday, and you would hate for them to be closed. Oh yeah, no, don't worry. It's not a holiday. Or at least not here. Yeah, 30 days of Christmas celebration. That's what it feels right, like friends throwing parties. It's just like, oh gosh. I used to, when I was a team leader, I used to do it in February. I would wait like a full month after New Year's and be like, okay, let's have a party now. Yeah, that's right. Oh, by the way, Corin, I think I figured out the cinnamon problem. So I was thinking like there's got to be a way to get like some good cinnamon flavor. And I think that was the problem was I kept looking under essential oil for cinnamon. Right, I got that bottle that I said smelled just like cloves. I finally figured out to look for extract for like baking because I want it to be edible. Anyway, so I've got another bottle of now cinnamon extract coming for cooking, and I'm hoping that will be, alcohol extraction rather than like a boiling essential oil extraction. So I think that will do it, but we shall see. Yeah. Kind of silly though. It's one of the few things that I guess both has aromatic and culinary uses. Could try to do cold alcohol extraction with a cream whipper, siphon in case. Well, we'll see how buying the extract works. It's probably good enough. There's two things I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to be basically trying to make a cinnamon tea, and I'll just be playing around with that. So that's the key reason I need it to be edible. And with it smelling like cloves that strongly, yeah, there's no way that was going to work. You're not going to steep in cinnamon powder? I mean, I could, but again, I could just buy the extract. Part of the problem with using cinnamon powder is it then just gets stuck in the tea. So, even with a really fine, filter, you end up with a potentially grainy, texture. Or gritty texture. Yeah, you'd need like a really, really fine filter. But I'll play around with it. I might try a little bit. Like it might need a little bit, but it won't be a large amount. I could theoretically just do my own extraction, kind of like you're doing with the vanilla. But again, I think in this case, it's so cheap. It's probably just a lot cheaper to get the vanilla cinnamon extract. What is beeping? Oh. Just watch an episode of How Is It Made? They had a cinnamon cordial segment. Oh really? Oh cool. Interesting. Alright. That's row 6, so we're halfway through the final round, well, halfway through the 12 rows before we start to shrink. I'm shrinking! Decrease. There goes Kiki. Alright. Alright, round 7, let's go. Oh, I was also mentioning that, if we do like a count up instead of a countdown, 50 actually starts tomorrow. So if we're gonna do 50 granny squares, then doing the 50th one will be on my birthday if we start tomorrow. So, and that's when the book is, or the things are supposed to come. So hopefully it'll all line up. Right, if we did a countdown, then you hit 0. If you want to hit, you would need to hit 0 on the birthday. That's actually 51 that you need. So that stupid numbers, but Mermaid Falls. I remember playing this game. This is a Kickstarter version for Shantae. Half genie, half hero. All right, we're doing 6. All right, yeah. So the next row is row 8. Row 8 is the next row is the row that's got like all the cables. So it's the most cable row. Counterfeit mermaids. How terrible. Awfully groovy music for counterfeit mermaids. Oh, it is 3. Okay, good. Barrel o' mermaids. Okay. Do. Oops. All right, last row for this round. And we're back to cabling on the next segment here. Oh, it's almost Wednesday already. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Okay. Beepity. Tasseltown. Very much disco. All right, we made it. There we go. Ah. Boink. Oh. All right. All right, got another bit to go here. So that was row 7 with our 4th pass. All right, so again, this is row 8, which is the most annoying row. The good news is when we finish this, that will be 6 rows for the day, I think. Or is it 5? Anyway, that kind of puts us near our target, which is good. All right, so this is the final. Well, so we're shifting that stitch, these 3 to the left, these 3 to the right. So the end ones are going out and the middle ones are going in. So unfortunately, that means this first purl stands all alone for a bit while we finagle here, which is annoying. So we got to keep that on the new needle, move that behind, and then knit 3 here. Okay, so we move that one. Right, okay, and we're moving. So we purl twice. And then we're going to take those 3 and move them right. Okay. Here's the 4th cable section, which is the final of the first part. Ooh. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Flirty time? That's a shame to go from flirty time to creeping suspicion. Oh crap. Oh, how are we barely halfway through this? Oh well. The Hypno Baron. Oh crap! That barely caught there. Try to fix that. Maybe that stitch didn't go on all the way. Yeah. There we go. All right. All right. Oh. Oh, okay, they finally delivered it. Okay, I should go rescue that. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get that package off the porch. All right, that smells and tastes like cinnamon. So hooray! Hooray! That's exciting. All right. Oh, it's almost 8. Wow. Doop, 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 doop. Beep, 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 beep. No. Oh! I'm okay. Slipped right out. Oh, we're in sound effects already? All right, one more. Oops. There we go. Okay. One last cable section. Let's go. Front. Ninja Shante? Nani? Alright, there we go. Alright, that's the most difficult cable row, and it's done. So. Oops. Okay, so we're on row 9. We've got 6 rows left before we start to decrease, which is good. And once we start decreasing, it's then 12 rounds left, which are getting shorter and shorter. So we're getting pretty close. Tomorrow we should finish the rows that we need to do, and then, well, we'll see. Wednesday is a short day, and if we're doing the Afghan, we may actually not do this at all. So maybe we'll finish that Thursday, and then Friday, Saturday, we'll probably finish it up. So we should be done. We will be done with this by the end of the week, by the end of Saturday. How quickly does it decrease? Purl 2 together. Oh, wait. It goes down like 8. Wait, is that right? No, the first row goes down like 12. And then 8, 8, 8, 8, 4. Oh, and then it like leaps big time. Oh, it's because of the one row, funky row. I guess you do more decreases on that row. And then it's like 4, 4, 4, 8. And 12. And then you're done. Okay. All right. Well, cool. All right. I think we're going to pause there. We could try to do another row, but I'm going to err on the side of getting done early today. I think the Akira chapter is going to be short. But again, I'm going to err on the side of being short here because I've got to do a little bit more work reading tonight, and I don't want to stay up too late. So as much as that sucks, work has been really ridiculous with busyness, and it's been hard to actually get the work I need done. I keep getting interrupted and can't actually do the stuff that I need to be doing. So I need to finish something up tonight. Hopefully, though, I'm hoping that means I can take like a half day on Friday. Because I've already put in a few extra hours this first 2 days here. I'm putting in more tonight, so. Okay. Let's switch over here. Manga. Start recording. Yep. Akira. Volume 5, Chapter 88. Akira, Volume 5, Chapter 88. And take down the camera. Okay, take down the arm. Right. And we'll move. Change the stream info here. Akira in Japanese now. Chapter 88. Change to writing and reading. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's do it. All right, let's read chapter 88 of Akira. When we finished up chapter 87, this guy had gone to look after Tetsuo, and he was not looking too good. And when they kind of looked again, there he was, looking a little bit less bad. I made a mistake. The chapter actually ends on the next page, but it's because in the original publication, the chapter ended there. And in this publication, they added this page. So this is technically here, the new end of chapter 87. So we'll start here and then roll right into chapter 88. So here we go. Huh? Nani itten Daioh, baka? What saying, you idiot? What are you talking about, you idiot? So that's the guy asking this guy, and he's going, Tega gucha gucha no doro doro no. He's stuttering on hand. His hand. What, drippy? Gucha gucha? Yeah, pulpy, sloppy. That's a good way of putting it. Gucha gucha. And doro doro is like dripping. Yeah, syrupy, muddled. Okay, so his hand. Do ka shimashita ka? Nani ka kibun demo? I guess this is like, what happened? What's wrong? Do ka suru. Yeah, basically, again, this is sort of like do ka. What happened? What's wrong? It's just a polite version of it, which we typically don't see. Something of a mood, I guess, like, or some sort of feeling. Yeah, we'll just go with that. Da. Daijoubu da. Fine. I'm fine. Nandomo nai. It's nothing. Okay. So he's clearly in a lot of pain though. And we get this like shadowed image of the moon. Again, this has all been precipitating from him having done that to the moon. Okay, so that was technically the end of 87 now. Here's 88. Go, go. All right, so we're outside. Maybe that's the wind from the storm or something going on. There's Kaneda. He's come up from the tunnel that had flooded. Tsuki ni ana ga aeteru janei ka? In the moon, a hole opened, isn't it? So basically, like, there's a hole in the moon? No, remember, it's actually a big, like, divot, but still. Okay, and I guess he's looking down and there's a bunch of flooding and stuff going on. All the things that Tetsuo did have caused massive flooding and waves, tides and stuff coming in. Nami ga anna tokoro made kiteru. The waves, even to that sort of a place, arriving or coming. So the waves are even like coming in this far. Is that tsukamare? Tsukamare. That's not how you normally see tsukamaru. Tsukamare. Yeah, okay, so it's this older form of tsukamaru, but it's even older than that. This is the really old way to write that that radical. I don't know why they're using that, but anyway, tsukamare. Maybe this wasn't updated until late 80s. I don't know when that was redone. Anyway, grab on, catch, hold. Okay, so someone got stuck in the water and they're trying to grab them. Wah! Zaba! I think that's either the waves crashing or it looks like things are picking up again. Oppajime yagatta no ka? Tetsuo! Okay, so Kaneda is cursing Tetsuo, saying, Oppajime yagatta. Oppajime. Oh, I guess like, you've started? Have you started? Have you begun, Tetsuo? It's literally to like push and begin. So maybe like the implication of like, have you pushed into the beginning? Anyway, and he adds yagaru, which is again like contempt. Like, have you started already, Tetsuo? Anyway. Go. Again, that's like the storm or something. Go. So we're over at the science building or the army building. There's the colonel looking out. ... Taisa! Doko da, Taisa! So colonel, where are you, colonel? Koko da, doushita? It's here. How did? So I'm over here. What's wrong? How doing? Taihen na koto ni natta zo. Terrible event became. So things have gotten terrible. Things have gotten horrible. Or it's become terrible. Okay, actually, he's not talking about the weather and what's going on. Well, maybe he is. So they're looking at the computer consoles. Remember, this is, I think, linked to Seoul, the satellite. P, kata, 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 P, P. Clanking and clacking going on. So the colonel's looking at the screen. These are all just hexadecimal numbers. Doyo koto da? What sort of event? What does it mean? Yatsura ga Soul wo control shiyou to shiteru n da yo. Those guys, Soul control trying to do it is. So those guys are trying to control Seoul. And again, Seoul is that satellite that has the massive laser capability. Yatsura, those guys, meaning, what do you mean? America, Soren, Chukoku, soritomo, soitsura zenbu kamoshiren. So, yeah. Colonel asks those guys, like, who do you mean? And he says, America, the Soviets, China, or those guys, all of them maybe. So he doesn't know who, just that someone is trying to take control of the satellite. Shikashi, Soro no kaisen wa nanju ni mo. Okay, however, as for the circuits of Seoul, even to many, like, is that supposed to be layers? Okay, it's not Ju. All right, we're gonna go, it's omoi. So you know what, actually, I'm just gonna look up nani. And then we're going to put an omoi. Okay. That's not coming up with anything specific. So if it's just this, and if it's just ju, it's probably not omo. It's got to be ju. I guess it could be nanie? Nanie ni mo. Okay. Multiple layers. Nanju nimo. So multiple layers or many layers. ... Okay, so as for the circuits of soul, also to many layers or many whatever. ... Fuin wa nani shite aru. As for sealing, to seal something like to like if something has an opening, you seal the opening, that type of seal. As for doing a seal, as for sealing, it's oh man, this is it's not horokosu. It is horokosu. Look at that. Okay. Fuin wa horokoshite aru. As for seals, as for sealing, it's being done as, I guess they have been applied. Like it is sealed. Daga, but sore totte kanzen na mono to wa ien no da. However, I guess like talking about that thing, perfect or complete thing, as for that, not able to say. Like you can't call the seals perfect or complete. I guess sore totte is about that. Yeah, even so. However, even so, as for calling it a perfect or complete thing, not able to say. Meaning, again, the seals on the circuits or the seals on the satellite. Okay. Dekai computer de jikan o kakereba itsuka wa waka... No, that's not wakareru. Toku? Tokareru? Yeah, to solve, to untie. Tokareru, sore made no jikan nanda yo. Okay, so with a giant computer, if it's taking time, as for how long, be able to untie, solve, answer, meaning like the encryption, the seal, etc. So the fuin in the sense is like an encryption or protection or whatever. To what point of time it is. Soremare no jikan nanda yo. Yeah. So again, with a big enough computer, if it takes time, as for how much time to be able to solve, to that point, it's just time. In other words, you will solve it at some point. It's just a matter of how much time. Ima kara kumi kae naoshita to shitara. Okay. from this point, from here, from now, kumikaya naoshi, like doing something over if do. If you do something over. Kumikaya shi naosu. Okay, so naosu is to do something over, and kumikaya is to rearrange, recombine, reclassify. So basically, if from here, if from this point, if you do it over the reconfiguration, the recomposition, ... Yatte wa miru ga, sude ni bogo programu no gaiheki ga yaburarete iru kara na. Okay, so as for trying, or as for doing, we'll try. Like, I'll try to do it, but already too late, the protective program's outer wall being destroyed because you know. Okay, so because I'll try, but already the protective program's outer shell has been destroyed. And that's why it'll be hard or whatever. I want to make sure gaiheki? Yeah, outer wall, gaiheki. And I think that's bogo, which is just protection. Okay, it's not bogo. It is bol, though. Bolgyo. Defense, safeguard, still same thing. Okay, that's all correct. There's all the cigarettes he's been smoking. Shosanwa, isn't this like after all? Shosan? Yeah, after all. Shosanwa. Shosanwa. Tsukeyaki yaiba? Yaiba. Jiki ni oitsukareru. Okay, after all, the like burned up blade. All right, I don't know what to make of this. Tsukeyaki. Oh, okay, it's just ba, not yaiba. Tsukeyaki ba, the pretension, affectation. Interesting. So, tsukeyaki means to broil with soy, but you add blade to that, and it means pretension or affectation. I wonder what the origin behind that one is. Like if you're like you broil your blade with soy to make it look used, like you've seen many battles, or blood, like dried blood, you're being pretentious. Anyway, after all, jikini. I guess like soon. He's basically saying it's just affectation, it's pretension, what I'm doing. Meaning it has no effect. Soon will be overtaken. Oitsuku is to overtake. So soon we will be overtaken, or the satellite will be overtaken. Oitsuku. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. どのくらいの時間がthis is to gain time. What extent of time able to gain? Is it fusegeru? Okay, it's not fusegu. Kasegu. I knew it was kasegeru. どのくらいの時間がkasegeru? Kasegeru. So again, time of what extent able to earn, able to buy. So how much time can you buy me? Wakaran. I don't know. Ishukanka. A week? Mikaka. 3 days? Goljikanka. 5 hours? Kuso. Damn it. Me ippai negamawata toshite mika da na. Okay. Me ippai nigemawata toshite. Me ippai. Oh, with all one's might. With all one's might, if run away, or if run around, or like run away going in circles. Run from, yeah, to run about trying to escape. Run from place to place. So, yeah, with all my might, if I try to run about, run from place to place, 3 days, I guess. Yosh, good. Okay. Ima no kotoba wasureru na yo. Now's words don't forget. So don't forget what you just said. Ah, yeah. Tabun ne. Probably, you know. Mikka, 3 days. Imamare ga nagasugita no da. Up until now, it's like too long. Up until now has been like too long, meaning like it's taking too long, even up until now. Okay, he's looking very resolute here. All right, switching scenes over to the carrier. H545 hakkan shimasu. Okay, so H545 ship departure will do, meaning this helicopter is going to depart the ship. I'm assuming that's hakkan. Yeah, an airplane taking off from a warship. All right. Nani nani yori no nami ni ki o tsukero. Watch out for a wave, like from the right side, from starboard. Starboard. Oops. Oh, I thought I was going to get the starboard. Oh, it's going to be Migi. Oh, was that it? Yeah, there it is. Oh, I put that in there. Ugen. Ugen yori no nami ni ki o tsukero. Again, watch out towards a wave. Watch out for a wave from the right side, from starboard. Ugen. It's Ugen and Sagen, I guess. Yeah, that's port. Okay. Ugen Sagen. Ugen Sagen. Nibanki hakkan junbi kanryo. So the number 2 machine, so in other words, helicopter number 2, departure from ship, preparations complete. So basically, number 2 machine is ready to depart ship. All right, there's the admiral watching. Plane director wa Daini elevator ni shugou seyo. Okay. As for the plane directors, I guess those are the people that direct the planes, to the number 2 elevator assembly due. So assemble at the 2nd elevator. There's the scientists up there watching. Remember, they were just informed about this operation and were upset about not being consulted. Hakkan sagyo shūryō shidai, kobanjō no hikōki o kaku kakunako ni tainan saseru. Okay. Departure from ship, airplane departure from ship, I guess like work completion depending upon, or as soon as. So as soon as the aircraft had departed from the ship, or that operation has completed, on top of the deck, the metal plate, that, or the planes, the plane machines, the planes on top of the deck will do departure towards this. Okay, so okay, it's not Tainan. Hinan, taking refuge, evacuation, evacuation into the something special warehouse. What did I say? Kakunaiko? Or Nako? Oh. Okay, it is Kaku. And then it's the na of not toku. Ah, kaku no ko. Okay, so it's no in this case. This is an unfortunate kanji that has way too many on readings. So kaku no ko, aircraft hangar. All right, so again, oh, and the final one, sagyo, is just like operation, or yeah. So okay, as soon as, or depending upon the completion of the aircraft departure operation, the aircraft on the deck take a refuge in the aircraft hangar. In other words, put them in the aircraft hangar. So there we go. So there goes one of the helicopters. There's the second one. Presumably this is now on the helicopters here. Ikayaro domo. Is it good, you guys, you dudes? Like, listen up, you guys. Nido wa iwan kara yoku kitoke yo. As for second time, will not say because, well, listen now in advance. So basically, I'm not going to say it a second time, so listen well. Nami mo takaku kaze mo tsuyoi gisui shite botu ni nori utsu nani re nakata ba'ai wa. Okay, so as for the case of this. Okay, even waves and high wind, strong gisui? No. It's funny, it's Mizugi, but in the reverse order. So we want this and append. Chakusui, landing on the water. I should have gotten that one. Tsuyoi chakusui shite botu ni nori nori ure nakatara ba'ai. Okay, so as for the case, as for the situation of not being able to transfer to the boat, doing landing on the water, I guess like with even the strong waves and high winds. So yeah, I guess this is like in the case that you can't transfer to the boat on the water because of the strong waves and high winds or something. The waves being high and the wind being strong. In that case, kaku jijiryoku de kichi nani e tadoritsuke. This is to like proceed on, struggle on towards the beach, basically on each person on their own power. Yeah, individually, with one's own power, towards the Kishi, the shore, the coast. All right, so that is, and Tadori Tsuku is to, again, to arrive after a long struggle. Yeah, Tadori Tsuku. And so, but this is an order. So again, in the case that you can't transfer to the boat because of the winds and the waves, struggle on towards the beach, each person on their own strength. So again, that would be kaku jiryoku de kishi e tadori tsuke. Shugo wa 0300にポイント A 3台 Asanda. So as for assembly, it's at 0300, that's the time. So I guess that would maybe be 0300, but 0300, 3 in the morning, at point A3. 0315には作戦を開始する. As for at 0315, so 3:15 in the morning, will do commencement of the operation. 恐れたものは何ししたものとみなすしたがって何々は伝ぞ. Okay. As for late people, as for people that are slow, tominasu is to like look upon, to consider. Yeah. Will be considered as like drowned dead. What is this? Hobo? No, it's not hobo. Oh man. I'm gonna have to look up this kanji. This is like to be die from drowning. Oh man, can't control the mouse. No. Oh, come on. I got everything but the right thing with the water radical here. Okay, so that's not it. Alright, let's try this again. Be much more polite with the way we draw this. It really shouldn't matter that much. Yeah, I'm not getting it. Okay, I know it means to drown. So we'll do it this way. There it is. So, obore. I guess this would also be, well, let's just copy and append. Okay, so I guess that's obore shita mono tominasu. So again, as for stragglers, as for late people, they'll be considered as drowned people, death by drowning, shitagate, and treated at, wait, no, shitagao. Shita. Oh, and therefore, consequently, this is like awards. As for awards, will not go out. In other words, they're not going to get any medals. MEDALS. That's, oops, that's your incentive. Yeah, decorations. Kunsho, order medal. Kunsho wa denzo. Again, as for medals, will not, you won't get any medals, any decorations. because you'll be considered as drowned. Wakatta na? You understood that, right? Aye, aye, sa. Aye, aye, sir. Okay, switching scenes. Go, go. Miyako's temple, storm, winds blowing. Oi, Kei! Hey, Kei! So that's Kaneda yelling for her. Ah, ita, ita. Oh, existed. So, oh, there you are. He's talking about the monks. Chotto Miyako ni awasete kure hanashi ga aru nda. A little bit to Miyako, do the favor of allowing to meet. Story exists. So basically, please let me speak with Miyako for a little bit. I have something to talk to her about. But much more short and crudely. Tadaima Miyako-sama wa Kei-sama no Mizogi? Miyagi? Misogi. Kei-sama no Misogi no Tetsudai. Okay, unusual because we get the furigana. Right now, as for Lady Miyako, Lady K's Misogi assistance is implied, or something like that. Misagi. Oh, Misogi. Boy. Purification ceremony. Okay. Yeah, you don't see this very often. Misogi. All right, so yeah, right now Lady Miyako is doing assistance of the purification ceremony of Lady Kei. Kei ga misogi nan no tame ni. So Kei is like doing misogi, purification, for what purpose? Why? Okay, they don't answer. Ah, kora mate. Oh, hey now, wait. Kei, doko da? Kei, where is? Where are you, Kei? All right, we have nudity coming up, so react accordingly. All right, so there's Kei in some sort of bath. Yokuzo, yokuzo. Kesshin shite kureta. Okay, like I'm glad it's good. Having done the favor of doing Kesshin, determination, resolution. So there was this whole request in the last chapter about using Kei's powers or whatever to help with whatever they need to do. And I guess Kei was thinking about that and they needed her agreement. So she agreed, and that's why she's doing this purification thing. Nani mo yakusoku wa dekinu no jaga. As for even some sort of promise, not able to do. So I can't make any promises, but washira mo mina, we also, everyone, and za, that's her coming out of the water, seipai yaru tsumori ja. It's the intent to do seipai, which is basically like with all one's might. Yeah. So again, she's like, not able to make any promises, but we, everyone, she's talking about like the kids, Masaru and Kyoko. It's the intent to do it with all our might. Watashi mo, I also, me too. Seipai yatte miru wa. With all one's might, doing will try. So I will also try to do it with all my might. Okay, and that is the end of chapter 88. So purification complete. We'll see what happens next time, what continues. That's 88. Again, we'll continue chapter 89 next time. Okay. Excuse me. Boy, that wasn't very long, the pages, but There were definitely some longer segments there. Alrighty. But we did make it before 9, which is kind of what I was aiming for. That's good. Okay, so. Oh, Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Look at that. Is that what the Cyborg Ninja's from? Is it from Snake Eater? Well, either way, Metal Gear. It's not Snake Eater, but it's at least from Metal Gear. Okay. Awesome Games Done Quick is currently speedrunning Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater. Just starting, 3 minutes. It's an estimated runtime of an hour completion. So let's go rate Awesome Games Done Quick. That's just Games Done Quick. We've been rating them all week. Again, they're running all week, speed running, Prevent Cancer Foundation, but 24/7 speed running, always fun, all week. So we'll go hang out there for a bit. Thank you again, everyone, for hanging out as always. I appreciate it. If you stuck around from K-Win's raid, thank you. I appreciate that. Good to meet you and everyone. So I hope you have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated. We will be streaming tomorrow, but it will be short. I've got choir. So that's going to cut into the stream, but we'll probably start the crochet Afghan at squares if the book comes in or the cards come in. Otherwise we'll keep working on the hat, which we're almost done with. And we may have time to read some Jujutsu Kaisen depending on how long the chapter is, or we will just read Azumanga Daioh, since that's usually short. And we got to see what happened with the kitty cat anyway, right? Okay. So enough talking. Thanks again, everyone. Have a good one. I'll catch y'all later. Bye for now.